Hey, Hinako, thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody. You can't. The beating has been rescinded. You can't fucking beat me. Because I'm here. Put your beating rods away. You can't beat me with your sticky rods tonight because I'm fucking streaming. I'm an orc of my word. Let's freaking go. Give me a second, we can start. Just a sec. A technicality, Matthew. A technicality. I'll admit. I enjoy the occasional technicality, but I do not inhale. All right? Charlie, thank you for the gifted memberships. Jay Clark. Jay Clark, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh my God. Blinded Eye, thank you. Everybody, thank you very much. All right. Fraser, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Good evening, good evening. Happy to see you, buddy. We're gonna play Danganronpa. I'm ready. Woo! Sushi, thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber. Oh my God. Much appreciated. Okay. Gaming? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Loading a game. We're in. We're in. Where are you in Danganronpa? I just started. I literally just started. Plural, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Medium rare chicken. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. I am going to stream as much as I can. Begin for where you left off, chapter 1. Yeah, let's do it. We're in. All right. All right, let's clean up a little bit. Doors doesn't quite fit into the door frame. Okay. Katana. Is it? So it's fake. So you can't kill someone with it. I respect that. Okay. All right, we're going in. Leave the area. Papa, can you explain Danganronpa to us? Yuki? Danganronpa... Oh. How do I explain Danganronpa? Toko. Toko. Danganronpa is like, it's like Harry Potter, but good. Does that? I hope that clears things up for you. It's pretty much exactly like Harry Potter, but good. Dang it, Ron Paul! What the fuck are you talking about? I guess we should press the doorbell.
Listen.
I'm so anxious, I'm really afraid. Huh. Yeah, sure. Are you gonna try to cheer me up? Oh, I am so good at cheer. You're in for a treat, little lady.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day. What the fuck are you talking about? I did my best to comfort Sayaka. That's it? Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give... yes, definitely! Andrillo, good evening. Arsenic, I have a school crest, okay? Okay. Okay. Well, reload and go to the school store. I only have two Bitcoin. Is this gonna do nothing? Kashi, thank you for the raid. Yo, that guy might reincarnated as a Glizzy Lord. Thank you for the sticker. There's a guy on Twitter with a cardboard cutout of this girl as long as half of a football field. Jonesman, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Do I need this? Proof that you've cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the hopes chest. Okay. Humble Baker, thank you for the super chat. Is it pronounced gifs or gifs? It's pronounced gifs. All right. All right. Sorry, but we can't let her give you that. It's what we in the industry like to call a key item. What the fuck? They're really breaking the fourth wall here. This is weird. I don't know how to react to this. How do I react to something like this? Are you sure you don't want to yeah, I'm sure. Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? Of course, milady. Of course. What doth thou desire? Donchi, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Kashi, for using my handsomest random art of the year for the Please enjoy the rest of your journey. Yes, thank you so much. Jade on my soul, thank you very much for the super chat. Hi, Randa, do you think a helmet is vital for a bike commute to work? Only cask is good. Fits my head and they're very pricey. I'm new to bike riding, thanks. Okay, so I'm gonna very quickly get up on my soapbox, right? I'm gonna very quickly get on my soapbox. I would personally always wear a helmet. However, I do not think that the feds, the government, should ever introduce a law to force people to ride a helmet. Because that just reduces the number of bicyclists on the road. And that, in addition to being stupid, and then that makes it less safe for bicyclists. Like, it's better to have more people, more bicyclists on the road, so you just need... Okay, Thomas Jefferson! I would always ride using a helmet. But I think that it's bullshit to have a law forcing people to ride with a helmet, because that reduces the number of bicyclists on the road, and we need more bicyclists. So, there you go. I would personally always wear one, though. And I get it, cask is super expensive, but man, do they feel nice? They're pretty good. That's an interesting take. That's a take that a bicycle co-op that I used to volunteer at was like very adamant about, because like a lot of the people that they served were people that were pretty poor, and then they used their bikes to commute to work, and then they just needed like a cheap bike, and they were never gonna ride with the helmet ever. And so it's just like, you put a city law into place where that forces them to ride a helmet, then they can get a ticket. Then like they're already too poor to fucking you know, have a car, so it's just like it like spirals down, and it's just like you're just making more trouble for. Anyways, I'm done. But I would always wear a helmet. It's just my opinion. Yo, Brett Andrews, thank you very much for the super chat. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping a $5. Much appreciated. OHAYOUGOZAIMASU! Momo, good morning. In Finland, helmets are required by law, but is barely enforced. I can respect that. The soapbox broke under your orc weight. I am a chunky guy. Do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Huh? Having you by my side makes me feel a lot better. We're in. Goaty, good evening. Hello. You're working late shift? I might make this a long stream, so I don't have to stream tomorrow, because I don't think I'm gonna wake up in time to play tomorrow as well. Where are the JP Voices Pepe heads? People recommended that I play the English dub because they said that the English dub is surprisingly entertaining. I might play tomorrow morning as well. We'll see. As well. If you're not there with me, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why.
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions. But I believe you're with me. No, I can't do that voice. I can barely. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that is nice, but it's kind of embarrassing. Hazukashi! Hazukashi desu! I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. What? Oh, she looks like a psycho. Or is that just a Danganronpa style? She looks kind of yandere right now, right? Or is that just Danganronpa style? It's probably just a style. They're not implying that she's like a fucking... I could Photoshop a fucking knife into her hand right now, and it's like, uh-oh. It's just a style? Okay. Adisor, thank you very much for being a member for 18 months. Riz Pieces, thank you very much for the super chat. Hi, Renan, it's currently ass o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, but I hope that I get some enjoyment from playing... That you get some enjoyment from playing Danganronpa. It's in my personal top 3 video game series of all time. Sayaka and Kyoko's are the best girls. Done. I like... I like the Fujo. I forgot. Toko? I really like Toko. She's really funny. Her expressions are fucking hilarious. It's good. This is highly recommended by Akashi. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. It's that smile. That goddamn smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile. What the f... Just kind of strange. I thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. This is some fucking... What's going on here? It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Yo, staring is free. Makoto, my guy. Just take a peek now and again, you know? Wait, how do you know that I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all... This is getting weird. Fujos are the foundation of society. That's a bold fucking statement right there. In what way are Fujos the foundation of society, Jess? I'm not just gonna let you fucking make a statement like that and... Yo, Nero, thank you very much for subscribing. Much appreciated. It's true? How is it true? Bro, we hold fandoms together? We're money makers? We spend on merch? What the fuck do you mean? They literally are? Do you mean societies at large, or are we talking about like the nerd niche? Gundam won't exist now without us. That's true. Gundam, if Gundam ceased to exist, like the world would be in an even shittier situation. I can do without Gundam. Why are you such a Gundam hater? I'm talking about all of society. The Roman Empire wouldn't have been a thing without Fujos. What do you... That's an insane statement. Like a secret society that was like, cultures would be so lame without Fujos. Because I looked at you all the time. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. This is... I thought my character, Makoto, is like the super normal everyday guy. I do nothing to stand out. If you were to ask me what my favorite movie is just whatever's popular at the moment. Like, just a fucking everyman. Makoto is a little bitch. Okay. You wanted to talk to me.
But
Since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. It was one of my biggest regrets. What the fuck? A lot like you? Am I a little bitch? I do get the weeaboo paddle, right? Everybody's like spanking me on the butt with the paddle. That does, you know, be a little bitch is a dream. She's starting to sound like a popular person trying to get a guy to do what they want. Oh, is she manipulating me? But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school wait, what? Hold on a second. How huge? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. Like Big Bird? Like a 7.5 foot tall bird? It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, the bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it must have been probably a heron or a crane. What's bigger, a heron or a crane? I think a heron. I think. Lock it in. Everybody lock in. We're going heron mode. Ah, it was a heron, wasn't it?
oh no!
Oh no, even bigger than that. Is a crane. I was gonna make a joke about heron sounding like heroin, you know, but then crane kind of sounds like crack, right? They're both delectable in their own way. Anyway.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. It was a crane. No, the fuck it doesn't. I love crack. It was so big the teacher had no idea. It's so thick. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. What the fuck? Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school, they made me do it. Makoto, don't fucking fumble this shit. She's into, you know, people that are nice to animals. You have to pretend that, like, you know, don't fumble this, you fucking idiot. Don't.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay? Why are you the crane? Thank me? This is fucking... You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me, you... You're fucking with me. I'm that crane you see. I've come back to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. She pulls out a Glock and shoots me twice in the chest. Just kidding. You fucker! Yeah, I got a figured. What is this conversation? This is so awkward. This woman is running circles around me, and I'm just like, yeah, thanks. This is fucking humiliating. Humiliating!
But...
Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you even just once. Huh. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's just this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see.
I'll save you or perish in the attempt! It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's just more than intuition. Okay. So I'm gonna do it. Just like that crack.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. Let's forget the strong that smile of hers makes me. No. Get away. You're too close. I'm getting too strong. I'm glad to feel that way. Okay. Report card has been updated based on... What? You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice? Give yourself a pat on the back? Hold on. Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that. Maybe not. Because not. I'm an experienced TED talker. Done. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. I need to stop fucking around because this is a very long game and I want to beat it. I think I've decided that I want to beat this game. I'll try my best. Ding dong bing bong. Oh no, it's this fucker again.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Okay.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay. Yo, all hello. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. A clue? For what? Oh, how to get out. Okay. Okay. Kale, thank you for being a member at 8 months. I wanted to talk to you! Hold on a second. I've lost buckets to Monokuma. You're fucking psychotic. But Monokuma's belly does kind of look like a big fat ween that's just fully erect, and it's like it's heading right towards you with no angle, right? Kale. I planted kale. Are you proud of me? I planted some tree kale, which apparently, if you take care of it and it doesn't get too hot, it'll last forever. He put my seed. He planted kale. I planted 5 types of kale, mostly tree kale, but I also planted something called something called like Deanton something, which is apparently the most popular kale in the UK. What the hell? Some type of kale that's really popular in the UK. You're making kale siblings, something like that. Not too hot? Bro is dying in the summer? Yeah. My eyelids begin to slide closed. The conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything normal. Yeah, she was like, I have to escape using any means. And we agreed to... we agreed to kill the rich kid, and she could do that, you know? She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say if I feel things the way that she does. Okay. There's no doubt I just don't match up. Okay. Matthew, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Speaking of survival garden, how goes your preps for the end of the world? I just bought 50 more pounds of rice. I bought 50 pounds of rice. I'm planting kale. I'm gonna start like a potato rotation. It's gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I want a 55-gallon barrel that I could fill with water. In fact, I want 2 of them. Gonna bury that rice. I never buried the rice. I put them into 5-pound increments in a Mylar bag, and then I put them into a tub, and I sealed the tub, right? And I had some, you know, some oxygen absorbers in them, right? And then I just like hide the tubs. No, you fool! You guys literally, you guys literally believe everything I tell you. That was a misdirect so that you don't know where I put the fucking rice. You'll never know where I actually put it. You guys will literally never find out. If you believe the shit that comes out of my mouth, you'll never figure out where I put the rice. And you don't deserve to find it. It's hidden. You don't know how many shovels I've gone through. Up my ass. You'll have to dig long and deep to find it. Okay. Monokuma Theater. Ahem, so I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. Seems our newest students are already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
ST, thank you very much for being members for 18 months. Please, Brandon, I'm so hungry and only rice can help. All right. Meet me behind the Taco Bell, and I'll buy you some Taco Bell. Where's the spear, you Bagamitai? I'll never tell you, Kale, ever. All right. The Wii. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
He doesn't even kiss us. There you go. Morning has come. What should I do today? What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that? I need some mono coin, goddammit. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's see if anybody's out and about. Oh, I gotta take a dump. Oh! What the fuck? It's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Monokuma! Let's fucking go! Okay. Exit. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Laundry? There's some magazines laying around. Probably kill some time while waiting for your laundry. Okay. The fuck? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know. Monocoin. Yo, Lex. Lexer Lex. Thank you very much for the super chat. Your thoughts on Mpreg? Mpreg is hilarious. Mpreg is hilarious. Makoto, you freak. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. Okay. One of the monitors. Okay. Ugh. All right. Are we all... Do I have to check every single one? You gonna make me check every single one, you fucker? You better give me at least one monocoin. Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, rock hard. Your real thoughts on Mpreg? Noon? Thank you very much for the super chat. I think Mpreg is good. You ever watch Junior? You guys ever watch Junior? What the fuck? Where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets pregnant? I know of it, but no, I was gonna ask you about that.
Hey, you bastard!
What? You called me a bastard! I forgot about that movie. Is he ever soft? He's always soft. Arnold played it with such sincerity and empathy. He called me a bastard! No. See who else is around. Alright. Anybody here? Don't call. What the fuck? That's an insane amount of vegetables. What? Who could possibly eat this many bell peppers? This is fucking crazy. Who could? Colorful vegetables have been stacked in a huge pile. There's so many different kinds and all super healthy, I bet. Still, I'd rather have some cake. Oh, freaking monocoin! There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. I had no idea you needed so many to cook. Meat! Oh! All kinds of food. Bueno. Alright. We done? Okay. Leave the kitchen. Come on, man. Already bad take. The bell peppers are obviously there to last a very long time. I don't know, man. Could they eat all that before it begins to rot? I don't know. All right. Do we hang out with this person or do we... I kind of want to look around. I feel like the game is pushing me towards that person, which probably means she's gonna die first. Okay. You're a swimmer! It's your swimsuit! I'm a genius. The porn room. The store! This is definitely the school store. It's kind of a Japanese Western blend. Seems like a cluttered antique store. Monocoin! What's this? Maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Learn more about it. During your stay here at the Hopes Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These monocoins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You could use a handbook menu to see how many monocoins. I have 9. There's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better the chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section. Okay. Not right now. Oh. Camera. Okay. Mono Mall. A vending machine. Guess this must be the school store. Is that it? Alright. Do one, coward. I'm starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. Ugh. Alright. 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 Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. What the fuck? Pushing down gives you more. Get Gonta gifts. What the fuck is this? What the hell was that? It was poop. Do one only. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out. You can do more, but only use 1 coin at a time. Do 1 coin at a time only. Rock. All right. 1 more. What the hell is that? Is that a freaking Behelit? Am I gonna turn into a freaking apostle? I don't want to be an apostle. Unless I can sidle up to Zod the Immortal. It's like, oh, your biceps are so big. Do you lift weights? Okay. Let's do like a couple more. I don't even know what the fuck that is. All right, 1 more. Instead of fucking dog! That's mine. I refuse to give you escape. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I escape? Somebody help me. I don't know how to fucking get out of here. Help me. I don't know what button I pushed to get out of here. I'm stuck. R key. I see. I should probably get going. All right. Leave the store. Okay. The porn room. The escape room. Who the fuck are you? Your skirt is so round. I bet you have like 3 petticoats, you freaking weirdo. Who needs that many petticoats? School zone 1F. Okay. All right. I want to look at the. It's called a circle skirt. Where's my inventory? F1. My report card. OHAYOUGOZAIMASU! I like this guy. I like him. The Bitcoin investor. Mondo, you punched me. If I have an opportunity to, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Something about a report card. Info, the thing about I always wanted a chance to talk about the melodious voice. Okay. Let's check out the presents. Emperor's dog. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex. I'm gonna give this to Ishimaru. Quality chinchilla cover. A dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Moon rock. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts at Apollo 11. Its composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. It's the freaking behemoth. Look at this shit. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. This is fucking crazy. I don't know what to make of that. School crest. Did you just read 11 is 13? Yes. Because Apollo 13, you know, the movie. I kind of want to use all of my coin. Can you guys help me? Can you guys help me? Is there a reason why I want to save my Bitcoin? Or can I dump it all into this shit? Just do it. Coins are plentiful, don't worry. Okay. Alright. Give it a shot. Use it one at a time. Done. Okay. What the fuck is that? Lucky? What the hell is lucky? What the hell is lucky? Oh, I get a twofer! What the fuck was that? Okay. Actually, nerd glasses. Oh, I got a repeat! You fool. Is that like a scarf? Okay. Lucky! Woohoo! Oh, scissors. All right, one more. Paper? All right, get the. I should probably get going. Okay, I have plenty of gifts now. F1. Alright. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you speak with the target of your spell. Huh. Okay. Red scarf. A scarf belonging to a certain masked hero. It's tattered and torn due to the countless battles it's been through. Okay. Personal. Layering shears. A specialized set of scissors used to create advanced styling designs. Wash the edges. Chinchilla cover. A golden airplane. A golden sculpture said to represent a plane or a spaceship. It was found in ruins in Colombia, dated to around 1000 CE, indicating to some that this represents an oop art. An oop art. Millennium Prize problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute with a reward of $1 million for each one solved. Okay. A vice. A tool used to grip and stabilize materials like metal to shape and fix it somehow. Just the name conveys a strong sense of power. Huh. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Just keep looking around. My coworker just said, and I quote, "Wow, I didn't know that Shrek was a streamer. Asked me where to watch the show to his son. Do not, you're in the shitter. Do not let his son watch me." That is not a smart idea. Goaty. You have to protect that child's sanity. You can't.
What does this mean?
This is supposed to be a part of the Hope Speak curriculum.
That's enough!
They've gone too far. The government must not remain silent on this. Should I hang out with Taka for a while? Let's go see who else is around. Yes. Maybe his son is like 30. Brandon, you have to know I've shown this stream to my nieces. Oh boy. Hopefully didn't go crazy. All right. Nothing. Okay. Nothing, huh? Okay. I'm showing random to my best bros. Now they all question my sanity. That's not my fault.
How are you?
Makoto, how are you? Should I hang out with see who else is around? Ah, yes. My target. Don't address me if we were friends. Oh. Did I not make myself clear? I don't like you. You don't have to like me where this is going. In fact, it makes it easier. Should I talk to Miyagi? Who would talk to him? Who would talk to him? Yo, Ray. Ray, thank you for the raid. Let's see who else is around. Leave the area. He's such a tool. I love him. Alright. Despair Hotel. Oh, can you go into the classrooms? This blackboard belongs to... Oh, it's the Fed.
Why?
Who set this all up and why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Let's see who else is around.
I'm right, right?
I mean, this school is totally elite and unique, right? So maybe this is normal for them? What do you think, Makoto? Should I hang out with Hiro? No. Any mono coin? Leave the area? No. Clock? Mono coin? I can't see outside. I have no idea if it's even right. Nothing. Okay, leave the area. This is the room that I woke up in. Is you. You fucker. Are you gonna beat the shit out of me again?
What?
Huh?
What?
What? You want something? Should I hang out with Mondo? Abso-freaking-lutely not. I'm so incredibly thirsty for Monocoin. It's like unbelievable. I would do, you know, let's check the porn room. Oh, okay. There's nothing inside. DVD player, but I don't see any actual disc nearby. Okay. Monocoin! Stop moaning, old man! Stop moaning! Have you ever experienced it? The sweltering heat of the summer cons, the frigid cold of the winter cons. It's my duty to create a product that will satisfy the brave fans who will suffer for their passion. I don't have time to be cooped up in a place like this. Should I hang out? No. It looks like it's like focusing on his dick, you know? Okay.
Are you for real?
We have too much freaking spare time. How could anyone live like this? It's impossible. It's impossible. All right, let's check out this one. We have too much freaking spare time. How could we live like this? It's impossible. No way, I can't do it. Totally impossible. Should I hang out with Junko for a while? I think that's basically everybody, right? I don't mind hanging out. You better keep me entertained. All right. I spent some time with Junko that I'm not sure if she was satisfied. It's just like real life. This is... It's very bittersweet. I don't know how to... I don't know how to... Emotional damage. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Junko? You definitely. Women love you. That's not true. Not the nerd glasses. Maybe the red scarf? Don't. I bet you she would love the chinchilla cover. We need to get rid of the double that we got. Not the golden airplane. We need to get rid of the double. Who on God's green earth likes this? I don't know. Who the fuck? I bet you it's the clairvoyant dude with the big hair. I bet you big hair loves this. So this is like, they like and they hate some of them, right? Used to create advanced styling designs. Wash the edges. Oh, this she would fucking love this. She's like the fashionista, right? Yes.
For real?
What? Makoto, you've got pretty good taste. Yes. 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 Does that mean she liked it? Listen, I just want to make this clear right up front. Don't get the wrong what the fuck? Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me. The fuck are you talking about, lady?
Yeah.
I gotta keep my virtue safe, you know? The fuck are you talking about? Boys, the fuck is she talking about? Huh? Huh? No, I'm not expecting anything like that.
Come on.
I figured. You're not that kind of guy, right? Look at you. I get a total Omega male vibe. Oh, God. She's on to me. She's already created my ABO profile and she thinks I'm a fucking Omega. It's fucking over. It's over. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Pack it up, boys. Boys. Pack it up. Looking at you, I get a total Omega. She thinks I'm an Omega.
Yeah.
But still, they say even the tamest guy could turn into a wild animal. So I figured I'd say it anyway. A wild animal? Don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that. What? Junko, what the fuck are you talking about? Probably because she's so flashy.
What the?
They call me up super late at night and are like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means. Let's hang. It sounds so simple. But why super late at night? Why does Junko seem so hang gliding? Hanger. Hang out. Hang out. Oh, you just meant hanging out. Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? No, forget it.
Are you for real?
Anyway, we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepos like that away is a full-time job, you know? Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular. Did you just get an action prop? Wow, Makoto, you're a fucking Omega, but you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me. I do?
Totally.
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. Oh no. She's got like a alpha friend and a beta friend. Is she a freaking Fujo? She's a Fujo! Oh shit! Guys, we got tricked by the fucking fashionista thing. She's a fucking Fujo! Oh no, she's a freaking... Oh no. Oh no. She's just gonna watch with a really creepy expression on her face. It's fucking over. This is gonna be an 80. I'm sorry. What's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl?
For real?
Yeah, I think that'd be good for you. Someone who will go after you and not you. What the? No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. I hope you're as excited as I am. I don't get it. Junko's report card has been updated based on your experience. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Okay. I head back to my room for a little while. Okay. There's still lots of time left in the day. I don't feel like searching. Maybe I'll go take a look around. Yeah. Leave the area. Out for a walk? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Let's see who else is around. I'm trying to remember. Okay, the Fed. OHAYOUGOZAIMASU! Mondo. Me. This is Sayaka. The rich kid. Junko. Just so she pressed the doorbell. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. I knock on the door and I just like fuck off. It's fucking evil. Is she gonna hate me? She gonna fucking hate me? Intrude on her personal time. Get in her space. I'm gonna get in your freaking space, you idiot. Just do whatever you want. Spend some time with Toko. She looks fucking Toko, look at the expression on her face. What is that expression supposed to convey? Excuse me? Would you like to give? Yes, definitely. Okay. She's like an author, right? Maybe the glasses. She's like a fucking nerd. No. Airplane? Moon rock? I have 2 of these. Millennium Pro. This might be for the programmer. Daimao. Vice. Probably the glasses? Wait, no, the glasses are for the... Hold on. The glasses... Performing incantations. This is for the clairvoyant, right? This is definitely for the clairvoyant. I don't know what to give her. Glasses is for Toko. Are you sure about that? Seems like bullshit to me, sir. The thong? Give her the thong? No, I'll give her the glasses. Give. Sorry, but I'm engaged to Master? What the fuck? So I can't go on a date with you? What the fuck? This is crazy. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. ... She's just standing there. Does she want something? ... She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure. What should I say? What do you like to do? She's a writer, you fool. Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice if we got to know each other. What'd you say? We're gonna be what? Friends? She's Golem! She's like a little golem-like creature.
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me!
I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it. Oh, we're getting into why she's so fucking mean. That's unfair to Golem. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, it's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prize? Sure, you won all sorts of literature prizes. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. You should at least know that. The genre that the old romance. BL. BL. NTR. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that even fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men bowls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. That I feel comfortable with. That I feel very comfortable with. Toko's report card. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. What are the skills? What is that? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Never talk to her again? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Alright. Ding dong. Wait. Is there no like... do we not actually have school? We don't fucking learn anything?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
There are no classes? No, that's fucking crazy.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Learning is for people who aren't about to commit murder?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay. Do you think Monokuma can do math? Yes. Yes. I think Monokuma can. The third day here has already come to an end. When will I? No, we. When are we going to get out of here? All right. Laid on my bed, stared blankly at the ceiling before I knew it had fallen into an uneasy sleep. Okay. Okay. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. Monokuma's gonna take fucking cocaine! Are you gonna take cocaine? This is crazy. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, he's gonna take fucking heroin! Not heroin. Meth. Heisenberg, get in here! He's your best client. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of shit could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire... You're so fucking mean to me, man! This is crazy. Heisenberg's son, the ultimate cook. Somebody does this. It should be like Danganronpa, but like, you know, like Heisenberg and then Jimmy, the ultimate slipper. Saul Goodman. Straight is better than a curve or angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or the breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is better than a graphic novel. These are some shit takes, brother. What I'm saying is the speed is the gold standard of the standard
Which is
world.
why I said I need that pick-me-up.
He's like actually asking me for meth. Why do you assume that I have meth? Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later, he takes bath salts and he bites my face off. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Okay. Welcome to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as a thought crossed my mind, ding dong. Better see who's there.
Hey!
OHAYOUGOZAIMASU! Fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What the fuck? What's up, Taka? I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
If you can't do it alone, find someone to support you. Then you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. You had me at calm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we need to really calm. You keep saying that word. He keeps saying that word. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That is all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall. Okay. Yeah, leave the area. Hey, it's you.
Hey!
Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
Are you for real?
My mascara is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone else to see that way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look the same as yesterday to me.
The hell are you talking
As
about?
if it's like night and day. Sorry.
Aw.
I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been in prison here. The trash can. Oh. I should go check the garbage room out. You gonna call me a bastard? So freaking tired.
Seriously?
Did he wake you up too? Yep, sure did.
You know what I mean.
I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. Guess we better just go then. That's sad. Okay. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? I was just wondering what you're doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Tell me more. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she nervous about? I'm guessing I can't go. Okay. Let's do it. Is that everybody? Who's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that everybody? Is the Fed missing? Oh, there's the Fed right there. Okay. Start.
Listen to me.
Everybody, shut the fuck up! Breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Thank you for taking time in your busy schedules to
Give
come
me a
together.
break.
He's gonna count everyone every time when they resolve missing people dialogue 2 seconds later. I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with each other. Allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Who cooked? You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. She's so hilarious.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important,
Anyone come up with any clues?
seriously?
Nothing at all?
Hey,
Who's about to get out and who's doing this? Nobody does
Are
anything?
you okay with this?
You are going to die! Oh shit. Holy fuck. Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the fuck?
stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What? What?
Sounds like the girl wants to live here in hell. More power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Huh. Actual clues are... Alright, why are you crying? Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person... Oh, hold on. Could be a certain murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Can't be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you had.
You know?
Okay, well. Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack? The serial killer who's been in the news? Oh. Daimao, tell me more. Yeah, Daimao is onto something. A monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in a brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears. Ooh. On the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it. Genocide Jack, my favorite VTuber. Could you imagine? It's an urban legend though, right? I mean, like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I'm gonna be trying to put together something like this.
But
I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
Isn't that like a killer? What do you...
yeah,
Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
'cause I mean,
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. It's you!
what's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? Ha! I spit on you!
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
Seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how badass they are. They're Worf. You guys know about Worfing? They're Worf from Star Trek. They're Worfing. Are you sure you're gonna rely on such an unreliable group of losers? Pah! All right, Monokuma, you fucker. I'm listening. At first, I thought you were an asshole. Keep talking. Keep talking. I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. We can excuse the kidnapping.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed with the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, baby. I recall that the German word for ambulance is quite long. Is that correct? There's like a German word that's like really fucking long. Is it ambulance or is it some other word? It's just Krankenwagen? Oh, okay. There was another word in German that was like crazy long. Krankenwagen. Many such cases? Okay. Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard.
Hey, come on.
We all know who you really are. What the fuck is... What is that, Mako? What is that? We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun in a couple days have gone by. Nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got
Wait,
it.
I think, yes, ding, 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 I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here, right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What do you...
shing!
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. What the fuck?
Ooh,
How exciting!
We have weapons mode. Remember, all the guys get an IKEA kit, and it's like just use the hammer, forehead, and all the girls get like a first aid sewing kit with like a knife. I think, if I recall. Okay. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Oh, okay. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school, what are you talking about?
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place. It's the AV room.
Correct.
Good, then we can go watch the video now. I'd like to know.
You.
What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. Uh-oh.
Despair. That's all.
What the fuck?
Well now.
You'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to do to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone.
Is that right?
I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way of pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Huh? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Oi, 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 oi! Hey, he said it! I called it. Am I a fucking clairvoyant? He's like the exact type of character that would go, oi, 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 oi! This game was made for me. It's cinema.
Piece of shit! Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? Oh, so passionate. What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. ... Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. Just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. He beat the shit out of me, Sayaka. He beat the fucking shit out of me. You can't call him totally dependable. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad... He beat the shit out of you, dude! This is fucking crazy! And he'll beat me up again? This is crazy. I definitely can't say he's a good person either. Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs. Yeah, I know exactly where we're going. Wait. Can't get in there. Okay. The porn room. High-end DVD player should be able to play DVDs. If you had something to watch, it'd help pass the time. Excuse me? My dojins. Each one has a label on it with somebody's name. This might be the video for each of us that he mentioned.
Hold on
I'd better
a
go
second.
tell everyone. She just ran off. Yo, you gotta follow her. She's gonna fucking die, bro. High-end DVD player. Expensive looking player. Darkened screen, and then... Okay. Okay. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Okay. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. But I'm happy, a little embarrassed. Okay. Here now is totally different. I wasn't living. Pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end there. Okay, okay. I was absolutely right. Okay. Oh shit, they're all fucking dead now. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did everyone go? Looked like a war zone. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
Okay.
But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
All right.
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Bo, hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Look for the answer after graduation. Ah, they're fine. What happened to everybody? Started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside of me like liquid hot magma. God damn it. I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto. What happened? Make sure who's safe? What's going on?
Is it like
What Monokuma was talking
what
about?
does this mean?
Okay. Didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay.
Hey, hold on.
I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Okay. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back of their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that your drill hair gets bigger and bigger, because you don't ever want to be the one with the smaller, punier drill hair. Have I hit the nail on the head, Celeste, if that's your real fucking name? Is that the origin of your giant fucking hair? Exactly.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. She looks like she needs to take a wicked shit. I think I have this face at least once a week. I'm at the Home Depot. And I need to take a shit, but I hate shitting at the Home Depot. It's terrible. It's really bad. I have this expression at the Home Depot once a week. Anyway. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Okay. What's wrong with Home Depot bathrooms? Jess. Jess. I'm not saying all Home Depot bathrooms are bad. I'm just saying mine is really bad. Is really bad. Why do you need to go to Home Depot at least once a week? I mean, you know, just to see what's up. What's a white collar orc doing at the Home Depot? All right, if you must know, I like the smell of plywood. I go there and I sniff the plywood. To take a shit? You guys are prying too much into my private life. Okay, real. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everybody drops their guard, you can just...
What is this? Hey.
This is exactly what... Alright, so we need to form an alliance with Sakura Ogami. Can we agree with this? We have to ditch the weak member of our party, Sayaka, and we have to upgrade to Sakura. Okay, the very first thing I'm gonna do is hang out with Sakura Ogami and give her a gift and try to curry favor so that we can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you're right. We need to calm down.
So then,
I feel we should all just start by talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, then we could help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everybody's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. Uh-oh. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go and make sure she's okay. I hate rom-coms like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
Just because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? Don't you'll have to stick around, right?
I hope you are well.
I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. Have to find Sayaka! Alright, fine. Hold on a second. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of... That's fucking metal as fuck. Uh-oh. That's metal as fuck, dude. That is... Yes, I'm in.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe that they would not lose so easily. How? Okay. Taka, what did you see? I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. Huh. What do you see, Fed? What was in your video? Oh, look, she reacted! What's your fucking problem, pal? Chum?
Well,
Why should I tell you? You.
what should I do?
Everyone's really upset. How could anyone be calm right now? I just don't understand. Okay. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? I want to think so.
What the
But
heck?
what the hell, man? It's all one big lie. It's got to be. Haha. Oh. Okay. Okay. What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? It's true. Strider, thank you very much for being a member for 12 months. I gotta know what is Randon's ultimate talent. I am the ultimate moaner. Nobody moans like Randon Nuring. Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Okay. Is that everybody? Okay. Let's get out of here. Where could she have gone? Should check around the school. Are you in the store? You know, just take the edge off, right? I mean, she's definitely gonna die, right? And I'm here cranking it. A fucking cocaine plant. You love it. All right. All right. What the fuck is this? Nothing? Okay. Man has no idea what cocaine is. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea. It's you! I like your swirly chocolate ice cream hair. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyways, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
Yes, I mean...
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Okay, are you here? Is this dude? I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice so we can tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? What the fuck? Porn room? Maybe in one of the classrooms? You know? Okay. Yes, we found her! I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Dachi, what the fuck? Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no! How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out.
Why?
Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down.
Huh?
I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think of what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we need to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and to stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. Okay? Keep repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that have been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might come even before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? That happens? Then I'll get you out of here myself! No matter what it takes. I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Oh, she's gonna kill me? She's gonna fucking kill me, bro. You gonna kill me, bro?
Please, help me.
Voice is small and shake. She's gonna fucking kill me. That would be so fucking wicked if like Makoto is the main character, but then he dies first, and then it switches to a different character. And you're the Fed? You switch fucking. That would be so fucking metal.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
She's gonna kill me. She finally raised her face up from my chest. Those big wet eyes. She's gonna fucking kill me. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Yes. Let's kill the rich kid. Absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please, help me kill the rich kid.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Makoto! Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you. Feel like I can keep going? Okay.
Because I'm your assistant.
Felt a little forced. Huge improvement. What the fuck? Just notice I got a fucking boner. Is this game fucking psychic? Did I have my fucking webcam looking through it? This is crazy. Look at this dude. What's standing up?
Come on.
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
Your flagpole, you fucking pervert. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join. I'm a menage à trois. Yes. Yes. Get Monokuma in here. Get in here, you freaking pervert. Damn it, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Oh no! He's about to coom! I don't fuck with furries. You're missing out, Azure Phantom. You're missing out. I would try to convince you to give it a shot, but more for Randon, right? So, you know, either way is okay with me. Okay. Okay. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist. Wait, are you gonna get exploded? Makoto, if you attack the principal, you're gonna fucking die. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channel, let go with everything I had. Gua. If I hadn't avoided your punch, he pulled the nothing personnel kid. It was like, nothing personnel kid.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed a $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, the size of your penis is all lacking. Monokuma, did you really have to add that last one in there? Oh my god. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. He's humiliating me. Well, for now, you just want to head back? Yeah. I embarrassed myself in front of Sayaka. She saw me throw like a haymaker punch, and I just got fucking humiliated. She has the ick. That reminds me. I was reading about the ick on Reddit, and it was like, what's the most like shameful, humiliate, like the most like, oh man, I shouldn't feel that way. And one person was like, oh, I got the ick when I watched my boyfriend. We were at the beach and we were like you know, in the water playing, and I saw him get pushed around by a wave, and it gave me the ick. And it's like, it's the fucking ocean. It weighs like 15 quadrillion tons. How are you gonna resist the fucking ocean, my dude? That's crazy. Why? That's so unfair. Anyway, this is fucking ridiculous. Some people are exceptionally stupid. I felt like I was gonna have an aneurysm. I was so fucking angry. It's like, it's the fucking ocean. The ick gives me the ick. I do fucking hate that shit, RGB. But I personally, this is not like a romantic thing. I also have an ick thing. Do you guys want to hear my ick thing? And I bet you all of you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, I have that too. So I guess ick is not like bad 100% of the time. It's just like 99% of the time is fucking bullshit. Okay, so this has nothing to do with the romantic thing. This has only happened when I'm like hanging out with a friend and occasionally like a family member, right? I get the ick when I'm at a restaurant and the person that I'm eating with is like really shitty to wait staff, right? Yes, Weatherman, exactly. When like somebody is like really shitty to wait staff, it's like ick, like I don't think I want to fucking hang out with you. So that is an example of ick where it's like, that's not bad. That's like, you should be like, I think I'm good. You do the thing where the guy's like pulling his headphones off and then you just fucking leave. What happens if I have the balls? Anyways. That's not ick, that's just being a good judge of character. I think the feeling is ick. You know what I mean, Giga Dremin? Like when, like, ick is like a feeling, like an internal feeling in your chest where it's just like, ugh, like, I don't know, I don't want that. And like, I get that visceral feeling when I see someone, you know, be really shitty to wait. Like they get the order wrong and then they start like yelling at them. And it's like, bro, it's just the fucking order. Like, you could ask for your correct order and they'll get you the right one. You don't need to fucking be an asshole, you know? Ick is when you see something innocuous that turns you off. I don't know. I thought it was more broad, like the feeling, the visceral feeling of like, ugh. Anyways, Monokuma came along, swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. With a nod and a small bow, I truly am in Japan. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everybody that Sayaka was okay. So I had to go back to my room. Okay. Jeez. What's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. We're trapped in here. That I saw in the voice, that what I saw in the video might be real. Monokuma? Or are we our biggest problem? Huh. I could never kill someone. Or could I? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Okay. Dot. Ding dong! Huh? Nighttime. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? It's
Sorry.
you! I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? We're in. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Levard, I think I am winning. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Something really weird. Tell me. Something weird?
Makoto.
I was laying down in my room and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It's like someone was trying to force the door open. How did you get out here and into my room? They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? It just stopped.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. Okay, okay. Who would do such a dastardly thing?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. That's just a promise we made, right? If somebody decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight, milady? Would that make you feel a little better? I don't personally want to, but you know, if it would make you feel better, stop you. You're so mean to me. You're so fucking mean to me. I'm just trying to make you laugh. Did you get the ick? Did you get the fucking ick? You fucker. Ick acquired. You give me the ick every day. Tips Fedora.
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
Two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah! Oh, geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's just, I don't mind the idea. If you don't mind, maybe we could switch rooms just for tonight. Switch rooms. Lady, I'm also a prime target to get murdered. You don't understand how many people want to murder me. I don't think this is an upgrade if you're worried about somebody, you know, trying to come into your room and kill you. There might be more people that want, you know, I don't know, you know. She wants you to die. If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Doesn't that like concern, like I'm gonna sniff your pillow? I would never do that. This isn't a Pokemon game, right? Right? Is this a Pokemon game? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay. Okay.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Okay.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
I can't skip this shit. I love Monokuma. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. We better trade keys too. We have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Are you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. We better trade keys in. Yep, let's do it. There was another worried expression there. Please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. Oh, I'm opening it. I'm opening it. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, do not open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to open the knob, lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open up, no problem. Okay. But the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Okay. Well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and what I said before? Huh? It really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Headed off to my room. My room? So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't look very different from mine. It smells nice though. Alright. Let's look for some Bitcoin. That's the DVD with their name on it. Yoink. Take it. Take the, you know. You did it. You found the Bitcoin. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. A map of the body's vital organs. Okay. Surveillance camera. All the girls' private bathrooms with locks on them. A little reluctant to go in. I should probably go to bed soon. A pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Things are about to get fucking real. Yo, Zans. Good morning. Good evening. Good evening. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? We've sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer, asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Okay. We're good. We're good. She's dead, right? We're gonna go into my room and she's fucking dead. You think I can't? He's so positive.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. Promised to eat breakfast, so I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. Who's missing? Oh, nobody's here. I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who'd arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. The ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry.
My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
Times with a more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fall into this category. Finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. She's missing.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
It's so awful to be late.
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. Blame the... I hate this guy. Everyone... Not everyone had arrived, you fool! Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. She's dead.
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my own room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
She's dead. I knew it. I need to go. I have to check on her. My room? Okay. I knew it! What the hell? Better check the bathroom. Let's take a look. Inside. I knew it! I fucking knew. She's not napping, Ribian. This is fucking crazy. She's not napping. Look at her, dude. This is crazy, dude. What the fuck? Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. Buried itself in my brain. And then everything went black. Deadly Life, Chapter 1. Staring at a huge ceiling. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Someone I had seen before. Are you okay? What do you mean, am I okay? Huh? I had to carry you back out here.
Well,
Considering what happened. What happened? Are you okay? Wasn't it a dream? What I saw was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running.
just give up.
What the fuck is going on? I have to see for myself.
What?
What do you think is going to happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it going to do sitting around here? Why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? He told us all to come here. We all protested it. With the terrible price that Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
right now we need to do all spoken like a true Fed. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious that he's the one who killed.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous in safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
Wah-wah?
Wah-wah! I'm about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you. Whoa, 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 Makoto. You little scamp. Why are you blaming the bear? Monokuma is just a little guy. Maybe you're wrong. One of you is a bona fide killer. Archaic Bro, thank you very much for being a member for 18 months. I just finished watching a 12-hour live stream, so I'm gonna watch you dang your run until you pa. Missed you lots. Yeah, it's good to be back. I'm just trying to ease back into it, and this is a good game for me to play. I'm having fun. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a new combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. That person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said. If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? Just because. Naive. You're just so fucking naive. You think it's really that easy? You think you just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Come on now.
I think you have to avoid getting caught for like X amount of time. Like if you don't get caught by the end of the week, then you could just leave, right? And it's up to me to be the master detective, and I figure out who, you know, the real thing.
Now then.
Second part of the rule regarding graduation. You must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement that you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. Unless they are discovered.
In other words...
Which means you need a system in place that says whether or not it's been gotten away with.
Yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. A class trial. The music in this game kind of fucks, right? The music is like really good. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And if they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Okay.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
No! I'm gonna lose. They're gonna vote me out. Everybody hates me.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, If you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to
Are we
an
all
end.
gonna die?
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well... What?
Execution! We all die!
Yeah!
What?
Okay.
Execution is execution.
Okay.
Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
This game is psycho, dude. We get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
Well done.
He called my boy Taka a little chimpanzee. Taka, rip his dick off and throw it into the tall grass. Don't let him fucking talk to you like that, Taka. We gotta fucking kill this dude. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. It is basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. This is kind of a twisted game. I like it. I don't know what I expected. Come on, man. You dangle like a character like that that's like, oh, Randon, you're my hero. Please protect me. And it's like, I'll always protect you, Saya. Of course she's gonna fucking die. It's gonna add motive for me as the main character in this game to solve the mystery, right? I saw that coming a mile away. A mile away. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you talking
You're freaking
about?
insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
Well, you're saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy!
The hell are you talking about?
What punishment? I might throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it!
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Oh, he's fucking horny!
Shing!
My style is to stick it out and resist until the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. He came charging as more of a waddle, but then... Oh! Oh! Is she gonna fucking die?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
She attacked the thing. She attacked the little creature.
Are you? Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear Gunyear.
Oh! Oh!
He's Scandinavian. Monokuma's fucking Scandinavian.
This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
Her eyes shot wide open.
Just like that, she never moved again. She's fucking dead.
Davina, thank you very much for the super chat. I could live through this, I think. No, there's no way. Even Yamcha wouldn't be able to live through that. This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
This is crazy, dude.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Low key though, low key. Monokuma saved me from meeting Junko's alpha and beta friends that she was gonna introduce me to. So, I mean, I'm not happy that she's dead, but there's a silver lining to every cloud, you know, every cloud. But it would have been so fun for them. They would have had a banner day. Meeting a juicy little omega such as myself. This is cowardice. I'd rather have that instead of this. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment of someone's life come to an end. Nobody could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until the second round had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just would have died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. This is crazy. Why are you trying to take her boot, you pervert? That's crazy. No. Calop, you know you cannot take her. You can't take her boot. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you don't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Didn't you say that you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. Spoken like a true Reddit mod. Everybody kill this guy. I've seen right through him. Monokuma is a Reddit mod. This fucker just decided to change his mind.
I knew it.
Yeah, let's all beat him to death with hammers. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying that I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it.
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. Monokuma file. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma Okay. All right, okay. I kind of want to solve this. I've got the, you know, I'm all piss and vinegar. Like I'm ready to fucking solve this murder. Let's do it. You guys need to let me do this, all right? I know I love to get backseated, but you guys need to, you know, I'm kind of in. Like I'm ready to play this game. You got this? Thank you. You can only do so much with the corpse. So instead I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all. You're a fucking pervert. You're a freaking pervert, dude. Gormless, thank you very much for being a member for 9 months. I just beat a 13-year-old 100-22 in my local Warhammer 40k league, and everybody made fun of me and called me a bully. Please tell me that I'm cool and nice. All right, Gormless. I'm gonna tell you something that nobody else is gonna be brave enough to tell you, right? You've done that little child. You've done that 13-year-old fool a favor. Two things are gonna happen. That 13-year-old is out of the hobby, and they're gonna save a ton of money because they don't. If this is gonna crush their spirit, they're never gonna make it. As a Games Workshop fan, it's just not gonna happen, right? Or two, you've just created the future world champion of Warhammer 40K. You've planted, you know, the seed of hatred in their mind, and they're going to devote the rest of their life to ruining yours, right? So you've either saved that person from, you know, losing probably about like $200,000 in the hobby, or you've created the future world champion. The people that are making fun of you, are World of Warcraft PvP server Care Bears, and their opinion can be noted but ignored. Spite is the most powerful motivator. Exactly. You did a good job out there. You did a good job. I'm proud of you. All right. Not that my opinion of you matters. Nothing I think matters, but I just want you to know that I'm proud of you. All right, let's go.
So then,
you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. That's a crazy thing to admit. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. Now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
then, put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice or you're all gonna fucking die. Okay. Okay. He left us stunned and confused. Lunatic, thank you very much for the bits. If you had to guess right now who did it without getting to investigate, who do you guess? Okay. Let me think about it. Oh, she's like dead. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there's more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
There's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is all lose all faith in one another. That would lead to the same disastrous result of having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
cooperation is it's true. It's everybody versus the murderer. Because if we don't catch the murderer gets to leave and we all fucking die. So basically it's everybody versus the murderer right now. Who do you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying something. This is a fucking baller game, dude. This is pretty good. I feel like Danganronpa RP would have gone fucking hard. On fucking LiveJournal. Did that exist? I missed this entire thing. I feel like if there was a game master that was Monokuma, Danganronpa RP would have gone fucking hard. Oh, so fucking good. Danganronpa RPs were fucking huge on Tumblr. Oh, I guess I just outed myself my age. What the fuck is LiveJournal, old man? Are you talking about Zanga? Brandon, what LiveJournal RP did you do? You know, maybe a little Evangelion. Maybe a little Evangelion here and there. I'll never tell. No, I know the LiveJournal days. We're all old. How many times have I told you anyone who can't adapt will die? Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable to, or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after that's what happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing because if we don't, we're all going to die here. And they get to go free. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We're just gonna have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it. Let's do this. We just have to do it. They're using a mantra to give themselves strength, but they're right. We just have... Alright, hold on. I can go into the thing. I'm so stupid. Alright. Report card. It's not this guy. This guy's too pathetic. You know what? Junko is right. There is a lot of fierce V-Roid Omega energy pouring out of Makoto. I'm like getting into it. I, of course, am absolutely not an Omega, but I look at this dude. I look at his V-Roid ass outfit and I think, oh, this is an Omega. God damn, look at him. He's like staring into a mirror. All right. So it's definitely not Makoto. That would be crazy. It's definitely not Makoto. I don't think it's Ishimaru. It might be Byakuya. It might be Byakuya. He came in last. I don't know. I don't think it's Mondo. I don't think it's Mondo. It might be Leon. I don't think it's Hifumi. It might be Hiro. It's definitely Sayaka. All right, lock in. I think Sayaka is the killer. We're all dead. We're literally all dead. It might have been Kyoko. I don't think it was Aoi. I don't think it was Hina. I don't think it was Sakura. It might have been Celeste. That would be crazy if it was Junko and she's dead now. Actually, wait, let me think about that. Okay, can I metagame? Can I metagame for just a second? There's 15 players, so there's 7 pairs of murders, right? There's 15 players and there's 7 pairs of murders, which means there's 1 person left at the end, right? And maybe that 1 person is a person that escapes. So the reason why Junko died story-wise is to show us, 1, that Monokuma is a stone-cold killer, and 2, to preserve that, like, 7 murder pair, right? That would be wild if it was Junko. Can I get a twofer? Can I get a twofer, everybody? Can I get 2 guesses and either one of them, or do I have to guess just 1? Do I have to guess just 1? Who asked me? It was, who asked me? Somebody asked me, like, who was it? Who do you think it was? Guess everyone until you get the killer. Guess just 1 fool? 2, but half the glory. Okay, I'll just guess 1 then. It's very tempting for me to be like, Junko is definitely the one, but I'm gonna shy away from that. I just want to voice my suspicion. I think it's either Hiro or Leon. Why? Just a gut feeling. metagame in a way that makes sense. I mean, I have no idea. I haven't even seen the clues, right? Lock in, I think it was Leon. All right, let's go check out the clues. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there's something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die, why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. She really is dead. This is pretty gruesome, man. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means...
What?
Everything that happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Hello, someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me. I like this guy. Problem? You're just not... I love the idiot. I love Hero.
Oh.
Hmm? So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file that we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everybody's gaze turned to me. Don't look at me, you silly high school students. I'm just a supple little orc. For one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. This feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking about putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, then we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. Ooh, suspicious. You... Never trusted anybody that volunteers to be put in a position of authority. Suspicious. Did you do it, Mondo? Did you fucking kill her? Your hair looks like delicious corn. I haven't seen your character up close like this. Your hair looks like delicious roasted corn. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty. You're an Byakuya! You fucking cryptocurrency invader. There's a reason why you're rich. You think exactly like me. That means by definition, I will also one day be rich. Please give me money. I'll do anything. I'll kiss your feet. Anyway. Just kidding. Fuck you.
So then.
Fine then, I'll stay. Yes! Right here. Sakura, 10 out of 10. We're in. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. I kind of like Hifumi. Against my inclination. I kind of like Hifumi. I kind of like Hifumi. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
So then,
Are we done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect the clues from a form of foundation, construct an argument to come to the final decision. Come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So-
well, I really do have to say more.
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. Can somebody draw Peter Griffin as Hifumi? No, I shouldn't do that. I should do it my own damn self. I should take an outline of Peter Griffin and then draw Hifumi's outfit on him. That would go so fucking hard.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like that, Kyoko, he was gone before we realized
Yo.
it. Oh yeah, I'm going on good RD. I better get to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Just let me say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
they
dead.
better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's no way that Hifumi Peter Griffin already exists. Great minds think alike.
so,
We're just gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very
It was
suspicious.
you! This girl requires correction. Can't say it with a straight face. How dare you accuse me of murder, you little fucker? How fucking dare you? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. It's true. We may as well at least check to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and but the Junko, you're lying. Junko freaking died and there's a pool of blood and you're still here.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. All right, I guess I better get going. Okay. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out, but it was pointless. Everyone had already left. Everybody suspects me. Okay. How did it turn out like this? Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will... Okay.
execution is execution.
Oh no.
Execution!
Oh no.
Electric chair! Bzzz, bzzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
I didn't kill her, Jambone. I didn't do it. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, Tokisaki. I can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. Who really killed Sayaka? Show me the freaking Monokuma file. Show me the freaking... I should look through the Monokuma file, yeah. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death was estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggested the death took place in the bathroom. Wait. Death took place in the bathroom? Nobody can open the door. Who knows about the bathroom? Just me, Monokuma, and her, right? Huh. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Huh. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth so we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Nice! Truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. You. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm God. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Okay. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Oh, that's cute. She really is dead. Okay. Okay. Tab. Okay. Listen, Brandon, I know this is really not the time to mention this, but I am really jonesing for a mono coin right now. Do any of you guys have a mono coin? I can't focus unless I get at least one mono coin, and then we're all gonna fucking die. I should head to the scene of the crime in my room. Okay. My hands are all shaky. So I head to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Okay. That might reveal something new. This is the replica sword that I bought back for self-defense. Does it mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Key. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. We have to trade keys. Okay. We switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time, but wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Yeah. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone grabbed it for something. Huh. Huh. How did the killer get in? Looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Huh. Just a little spish. I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. Toolkit system. I don't see the ribbons have been used at all, which makes sense. It's mine and I don't have any reason to open it. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What? What?
So you haven't used yours either? Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were just talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of shit. The display stand that the sword was on. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Curious. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would have not... Yes, it's completely soundproof, correct?
Huh.
All our rooms are completely soundproof, so something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way that you would know. Yo, highly flammable man? Thank you very much for the super chat. Seen a few of your videos before. Wanted to say rock on, business org. Love and hugs to all. Thank you very much, and I love your name. How are you so highly flammable? Fire. I love it. It's a pretty good game.
Well,
perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. This is the replica sword. Oh. Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. Huh. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone had used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with the sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. You just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Huh. A shot of nitroglycerin once a night. To help with your heart issues, you know? God, just in bed like someone attacked it? What the hell happened here? Surveillance camera. I don't want to miss anything. Scratches and gouges on my wall in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Perhaps this is another yeah. Okay. Is that everything? I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Hey, Kyoko. Quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching? Did you lose a contact or something? ... Oh no, he dumb. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. She suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not a single curly pube, huh? Interesting. Curious. You know, now that you mentioned it, I noticed something like that while I was looking around before. El Mangaka, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge? In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean? Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well?
That's the question, isn't it? Nice. Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Based. Yo, El Mangaka, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Whatever decision the rest of you came up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way...
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely
You
possible.
son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Oh, okay, Mondo. Okay, all right.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was the girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. That is so funny. Showing the school crest. Okay. Display stand. Okay. Is that it? I think that's everything. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. Yeah. Dot, dot, dot. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Woo! Oh boy, this is fucked up. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that had made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was so overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. Wait, what the fuck? What I saw... It's fucking Leon! Look, it's upside down! L-E... Case closed. It's fucking Leon. Look at it upside down, you freaking smooth brain idiots. Look at it upside down. Those are not numbers. Look at it upside down. Look. I'm putting my head upside down. This is fucking Leon. It's not 11037, you freaking... How do you guys not see? I'm a genius and you guys are so dumb. Written in blood were the numbers. No, you fool, Makoto. You idiot. She's going schizo. What are you fucking talking about? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. Pulled the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. That must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, how'd they get it? This is definitely something I should look into. That looks like a kitchen knife. Says Sayaka's right wrist is broken. There's a little gold on there. She got hit with it? There's something glittery that definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. What the fuck? The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. How would her wrist get broken after she had been killed? The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when she got her wrist broken. Then the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Huh. Wait a second. Is that a toilet? Fellas, is this a... Why is the toilet in its own little closed off area? It's very weird. Ooh. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. It's a really weird. Pyro Ronpa, thank you very much for the super chat. Swing and a miss. Okay. Yes.
It would seem.
Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with her life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? Well, thank you. Thank you so much. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? I know exactly what they mean. 11037. I have no idea what I know exactly. The what she wrote is she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that position while she was sitting that way, we found her. It means that she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well,
think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Do it for me. I'm just a smooth-brained twink right now, and I need a big, strong alpha and possibly a sneaky beta to do things for me. You have to understand. I'm fully immersed into Makoto the character. And I'm just a silly, smooth-brained twink, and I need you to do this for me as an alpha. Okay? Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. You need ChatGPT to help you. Vernity, if I need someone to steal Studio Ghibli art, I'll go right to ChatGPT, but I think I'm good for now. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. The dying message has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Of course. Honestly, Makoto, I know exactly what you stupid. Thank God you're cute. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better than that is the ultimate programmer.
Makoto.
There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit in the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? We'll try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to break off. Yo, Drunkle Crow. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm playing Danganronpa. I kind of want to solve this mystery. Somebody must have used a screwdriver or something or similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was obvious that this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would somebody want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they're trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with the sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, just Sayaka. So what you're saying is only you. Well, Monokuma too. feeding quarters into the orc, helping to solve. Thank you very much. Highly flammable man. Had to come give you my fellow. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Only you and Sayaka knew about it. Oh, interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. She's a Fed.
I see.
And that clears that up. Huh? What clears that up? I'm so
Goodbye.
lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob. Maybe I should go look. Let's go to the trash room. Yes. I'm in. Yo, get some good food. Yes. Okay. Let's go to Sayaka's room and get the... This is definitely my room, but the nameplate is... She switched them! She switched the nameplates! Interesting! Oh. Why would anyone do that? He sees with his eyes. I hear your footsteps, old man. DVD. What did she see? It might be directly related to case. Maybe a little sniffer? Oh, freaking monocoin! No monocoin. Come on, baby daddy. Randon needs a new microwave. Give me a combination air fryer. Come on, baby. A little ribbon. Let's go. Okay. My dad is addicted to gambling too. Not the gym. OHAYOUGOZAIMASU!
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Just so happens. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I said. Forget beam! And then he just fucking sucker punches me as hard as he can in the cranium. Just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. Okay. Okay. Concert. Okay. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends that she said she had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd. So full of life. She was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice that I'd come to despise so much began to flow out.
Sayaka Maizono,
Okay.
the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
Okay.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Okay. Oh, they're all dead.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
What the fuck?
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, that caused the group to go to pieces?
You can't. Squiddick, you can't fucking say that. You can't say that. I can't say it out loud. No, no, this is too much. I can't say that. Look for the answer after. Without warning, the video cut off. Okay. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say that he was even able to get to them? Everything outside must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Yeah, this is kind of, yeah. Wait, not yet. Okay. Nothing inside. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Okay. Nothing? Okay. You can't fucking... You can't say that, man.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you were the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Were they aiming for me? The reason why Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me. Then it would have been... Should have been... That's not fair! It should have been me! Well, we can all say right now is there's a possibility. That's... If that's really true, then... Okay. I think it was you, you little fucker. I think it was you.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said that Sayaka was killed in your room. Could it be the nameplate? Okay. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think that I'm guilty? Chihiro? I don't remember the... A human-shaped blur come tearing out of the
Hey, you
depth.
bastard!
Hey, hold up. What do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
Well, how does my room have anything to do with the investigation? It's because your little package thing is open. You took the screwdriver out, you little scallywag. Well, I suppose it's a natural reaction to someone trying to go into your room without permission. Rumbling like a herd of elephants.
Mr. Naegi!
Huh?
There's no way to think
Trying
about
to
this in
enter
a
someone's
common
room?
sense kind of way.
Okay, okay. Highest breach of etiquette.
So it would seem.
You must respect the person's right to privacy. True. The trash room. Looks like some kind of switch. Oh, freaking monocoin! So Byron, hello. Oh shoot, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hello. I'm Randon. Cameras. What is this? No. I'm gonna start gotchaing right away. There's a hatch on the floor. Must be locked. A freaking monocoin! Sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line. The trash room, this is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Is that why I felt so much at home, Monokuma? I feel so calm. I feel so at peace here. I feel like this is where I was destined to wind up. It just feels right. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further!
This is stupid. It's faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty. It's probably Hifumi, right? It's probably Hifumi. But first, I have to do something very important. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Hifumi is probably the cleaning duty guy, right? Because he made that statement like, I'm not gonna let you in. I love the game Omega Bird. It's really good. I'm in. But I feel like I've already solved the, you know, give it a shot. Okay. Oh, scissors. Okay. Give me a lucky. What the hell is that? Give me a lucky, you fucker. How dare you? Okay. But 2 new ones, you know? Looking pretty good. Check the info on the items if you weren't aware. Yes, I do check them. No, this is Jim. Is there someone here? It's you! You know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, actually. Wow, she's so cold. Gambling in the middle of a murder mystery based? I love gambling. Cleaning duty? Monokuma came in and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty, so you're on cleaning duty?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty.
Count on it.
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up for too long. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you. OHAYOUGOZAIMASU! I like him. He's dumb. I like Taka. Okay. Come here, Hifumi. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I hadn't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, can you open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we go.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. To do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? Okay. What's the point of going through all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Okay.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anybody could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that, murderer, you...
Hey, you bastard.
What the... How fucking dare you? You think you could seduce me with that fucking tongue ring of yours? I'm on to you, you little fucker. It's not 1130, you know, it's not 11037. It's Leon. You're the killer.
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did
Is
it.
it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, poking around in it. This is so fucking hilarious that he's accusing the Dojin author of wanting to dig through the girls' trash, and standing right next to him is a little smooth-brained twink that actually did exactly that. Do you see this shit? I'm just like, you know the meme where it's like the little monkey puppet that's like looking around? It's like looking at you and then it like looks off to the side. That's me. It's like Makoto is like looking and he's like,
There's no way to think about this in a
What are you
common
talking
sense
about?
kind
Oh,
of
my
way.
love is for duty. He's a fucking Giga-chan. Oh my fucking god. I've never seen a finer specimen of a man in my entire life. He's literally me for real, for real. Oh. Oh. Incredible.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D, then turn into... I would never get tired of 2D! How dare you! And then bite him. Bite him. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say something like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, then there's a very easy solution. Kill him. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, what's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyways, on another topic, Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask for you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get in the trash room and look around. Oh, okay.
Got it.
So easy. Headed down to the trash room? Easy. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way. Are you talking about the Shawshank Redemption? Are you literally talking about the Shawshank? How is this man so relatable? How could one chunky little boy be so fucking relatable? I can't. I just can't. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. However, Mr. Nagi,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if there's anything you left behind. Maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Oh, it's a sleeve. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love. It's a piece of cloth in the shape. A sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. Lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough to myself to figure out who the killer is. Nice! There's shards of broken glass scattered on the ground in front of the incinerator. There used to be some kind of glass ball about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Shenron! Shenron, I want to break my NDA and get away with. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Kidding aside, this is the kind of thing that you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and I will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy. I kind of like Hifumi. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should still be in the gym. I better go find out. Is it the crystal ball dude? I see. It's the fortune teller. Green button and a yellow button. Big mechanism. Incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Huh. It's the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator.
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. It was off the last time I was here. I understand what happened. I understand what happened. Ifumi, do you just realize what you just said? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
I haven't been back to the trash room since then. I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate.
Most
Should be impossible. I know exactly what happened. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. Burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Nagi? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
He's living out one of his comic book fantasies. It's a huge trash can. Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look behind any clues. Okay. Oh, model coin! Okay. Are you guys ready? So, Leon got blood on his shirt from killing Sayaka, and he threw the shirt into the incinerator, and he stole the fortune teller's crystal ball and threw it because he's a baseball player and he's got that aim. He's got that Giga Chat aim, and he hit the button because he could throw the ball well because he's a baseball player, and he fucking turned that shit on. But the shirt was hanging out and it burned down to the sleeve, and the sleeve slipped out. He didn't manage to burn the whole thing. I'm a freaking genius. Now, as a tiny little reward for all of my hard work, I'm gonna go to a secret area and I'm gonna crush this monocoin into dust and I'm gonna snort it up my nose. Okay? Keep an eye out. Give it a shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, a fucking donut. Oh, just stack them up. Oh. Oh, so good. Is there anything left for me to do? Ah, yes, I'm going to the gym. Correct. The Gaim, I mean, the Gaim. This game kind of fucks hard. I'm in. Oh, hi, Junko. You look dead tired. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? I gotta get out of here. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it! Makoto, what are you doing? Does this look familiar? Ah! That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed up. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? This is actually made out of glass, and you guy totally duped me? The pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Oh, he's dumb. He's dumb. Dutch Chairman, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Brandon, I just woke up, but I have trouble waking up. Can you make alarm clock noises for me? All right, give me a second. What kind of alarm clock noise would you like? I want to be the alarm clock that's like made out of brown fake wood that everybody had in the 1990s. Are you ready for that one? It had like red lettering. All right, are you ready? All right, just loop that shit. You know what the alarm clock that I'm referring to, right? He did the donkey noise. Gauntlet Wizard, thank you so much for joining membership. I appreciate it. We're playing Danganronpa. Okay. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. The laundry room. You left it in the laundry room? That means anybody could have found it and taken it? Interesting. Yeah, thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 years. Came out to be like a fucking $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world, that's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you for something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the number 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be code for something? Sorry, no. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or perhaps she maybe knows. Maybe she's the killer. No, that couldn't be. Chihiro, I have one other question that you could help me with. Have you got any mono coin? Chihiro, do you have any mono coin? Mono coin, come on, I know you got him. Come on, let's go, mono coin.
Huh?
Okay. Okay. I mean, I think I've done everything, right? Not yet. Is there anything that I missed? This sexy room must be locked. Okay. Oh, the weapon came from the kitchen. You're right. Check the, you know. Correct. Let's check the laundry real quick. Ultra Derek, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Whew! Ultra Derek is such a good name. It kind of is. Chihiro does look like they could be an actual Victorian chimney sweep. Kinda. Hello, Hina. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. Solid first for me. You know, I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why. Being in the dining hall helps me keep me calm. Just standing here. Tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka... What? To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed? Were you in the dining room? Helps keep me calm? So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night? What? Interesting. Hina. Hina, do you have any mono coin? Hina, I would gladly pay you 2 mono coin tomorrow for a mono coin today. Think about it. That's 100% interest. Hina, give me a freaking mono coin! Okay. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small. One of them is missing. Was it missing? It was not missing from the beginning. Check the meat display. You had me at meat. You had me at meat. Marbled meats. Salted meats. Now's no time to be thinking about food. Look at all that meat. Oh my god, look at all that meat. Oh. Ribeye. Flank steak. Oh. Alright, did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the hall?
Totally.
Yeah, weird too, huh? Weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. So it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. You were right there in the dining hall when someone came in and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You could tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall, which proves I didn't take it. Always account has been taken. Okay, so who did come in? Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What, of course? Well, who came into the dining hall? Did you freaking take the knife?
'Cause, I mean...
You guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still I didn't kill her! Hina, how could you? You think just because your hair looks like a delicious ice cream swirl that you could bandy thoughtless accusations like that? Oh, delicious ice cream hair. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Ding dong, bing bong. Goaty. Man
So,
after my own heart.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started? It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first
it's the
floor
plush
of the
red
school.
door.
See you soon!
Okay. Descriptivist. Big ham. Have you guys got any monocoin? I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this game without a little bit of monocoin. I'm running on fumes.
You!
OHAYOUGOZAIMASU! I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Save that for the class trial. Reveal the details of Makoto's crime. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well, but then who is... I know exactly who the killer is. The one who murdered Sayaka, was there really one of us? This game fucks.
Is everyone here? Okay then.
It was Leon!
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided.
Lavo spotted!
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Yo, highly flammable man. Thank you very much for the super chat. Brandon, I'm some pretty orc. Love dogs. You all drink water, rest, take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you. Yes, so I'm gonna take a little sip. Let's finish this case and then I'll call it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Let's get started. Sakura, do you have any monocoin? It was you. You did it.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you. You little fucker.
I'm sorry.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea. He's taunting you, bro.
Hey.
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
She's accusing me of having a fear boner, which I don't. You'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor. I turn, trembling with anticipation, turning with each support. I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Oh, this game's so good. Are fear boners actually a thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You've never taken a final exam that you were woefully unprepared for? Diamonds. Absolute diamonds the entire way through. No? I was unprepared for very many final exams. Absolute diamonds. And then the dude next to me looks over and is just like, what the fuck? Imagine you're taking a final for like some bullshit statistics class, and you look over in the, you know, you're taking the exam in the classroom, and you look over and the person next to you just got like a raging one, you know? How would you react? She's like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this person? The steel box descended with heavy clunking sound towards the school's basement. That's how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Dead man walking on the Green Mile? Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. I'm leaving. Stacy, stay. Whoa! What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. This total shit.
Now. Yahoo!
Found our seats. It was set up so that everybody could see everybody else. Be easy for anyone to transfer the tension on you, okay? So the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Look at the little, there's a little, you know, do you want to save the day? Yes, absolutely. This is kind of cool. Truth bullets. Presents. Report card. Rate. There's a new rule. I forgot. Nighttime. Other than the dormitory, will be seen sleeping in class. Okay. Minimal restrictions. You're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy. Violence against the head. Okay. Destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills, okay, until they're discovered. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate, and all other remaining students will be executed. Additional school regulations may be added. Okay, all right, we're good. Truth bullets. Okay. Okay. Set my skills. SP? What the hell is this? Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 3 SP. Increases bullet capacity. During the bullet time battle, it costs 4 SP. Done. Yes. Yes. Yes! Power overwhelming. Power overwhelming. Okay. Yo, Jajan, Jakajan, thank you very much for subscribing over on Twitch. Funds for the long English bow for self-defense situations. English longbow. I love it. All right, we're finished with preparations. Let's do it. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes.
Why is he
Whoever
bobbing?
did it, raise your hand.
Why is he bobbing back and forth? Are you getting fucked, Taka? Are you getting fucked? It's not fair! That should have been me! He's tweaking! He's fucking bugging out on Heisenberg's... He's bugging out on Heisenberg's meth! This is crazy! His heartbeat?
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
The Glizzy Overdrive!
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Okay.
Friendship penetrates?
This guy has the same sense of humor as me. No wonder why all of you guys want to kill me. That's like the rallying cry of the Randonites, right? Let's kill him.
Okay, but
They
what
ignored
about that
him!
other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Interesting.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
I'm pretty sure the rally... I want him so bad. That's not the rallying cry.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Celestia's dub voice actor is French Canadian. That's so cool. That's where the accent comes from. First up, okay. Debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I'll have to be ready to speak up about anything. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to happen. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. This means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, we know that part already.
Yeah.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
I don't think that's
She
true.
didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, then there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, let's take a quick sidebar. You have to shoot the letters. You gotta hit the line. Oops. Aim the truth bullet on the statement. You shoot the yellow words. Okay. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? Yes. Important, though not always inaccurate. Okay. Effective against these weak spots. Okay. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. You can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Okay. Good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Okay.
In the bathroom.
Okay.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Ah! No, oh! Shut the hell up, Chihiro!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember.
She's like super anxious and she's like, ah! He's being so mean to her.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Okay.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Okay.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Oh, it's true.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Kitchen knife set, okay?
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yeah, okay.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Get freaking shot!
That's wrong.
Shut up, Mondo! You're an idiot!
No.
So over the top
I do think
mean.
it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
Okay.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Okay.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Look at this fucking idiot.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
I'm gonna enjoy watching Monokuma destroy Leon.
Hold on a second.
He's getting fucked now! Let's go! Makoto, I'm proud of you, buddy. Wow, somebody's going at it. Like a bunny. Poggers. You're mentally ill.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Oh, I'm gonna love watching you die.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about Nonstop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Teach me. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everybody's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to... Oh, okay. Consumes the focus gauge. And so if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. I need some freaking monocoin! Kale! Kale, Mamo Random, Albel, Kuro, Pyro-Rumpa. I need some fucking monocoin. I can't fucking concentrate. I need to focus, man. Taco, please give me just one monocoin. Just one monocoin, please. Please. I'm gonna die. They're gonna fucking execute me. Well then, good luck and have fun.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
No,
Shut up, Toko! Shut the hell up! Ha!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
I'm gonna skip this joke because I find
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I'm not even gonna. We're done. We're done with that joke. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives are still there. But I finished my tea, went back into the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives is gone. Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Ooh.
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Ooh, okay.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oh, okay.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Interesting.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Yeah, this is a good. Yeah.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Plap, 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 plap! Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant! Is this the glitch? Is this the glitch, Claire? No, come back. Claire, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not a glitch.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina, who came into the...
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Oh! Sakura!
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I didn't know that.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Okay.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
What? Oh my god, they were roommates? Akashi, they were roommates, Akashi. And then Akashi's like, oh my god, they were roommates? It should have been me!
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
Okay.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
Okay, okay.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
Okay.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
Yeah.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
That's fine. Just make sure.
But if it
Just
wasn't
make sure you
either
learn.
of you, then what other possibility is there?
Hey, as long as he learns, it's fine. All right. He's my son, and yes, he's a little dumb, but I love him anyways, and I'm gonna kiss him on the forehead. And I don't want any fucking guff from you fuckers. All right. OHAYOUGOZAIMASU! Wasn't for either of you, then what other possibilities
Actually,
are
there is one other possibility.
Who came into the room?
Right, Hina?
Who came into the room?
Yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Oh, curious.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Interesting. It was Sayaka?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall.
What the
And
fuck?
then later, she wound up dead.
That's crazy. Person. Monokuma.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
What the fuck happened?
That's the only possibility.
What? What the fuck happened?
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
That's pretty bold that... What?
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
What?
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Yo, Kimmy, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. We're playing Danganronpa. I keep making stupid jokes, and people keep saying that they're gonna kill me for making stupid jokes. I made a plapping joke, which is probably not in good taste. But it's okay because the target of my plapping joke was the bear. You could have still killed her.
What?
Nani!
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
Like, gradually everybody in this room is getting plapped while they're arguing.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Plap, 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 plap. Why do you have to ruin this game for me now? Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna
Hold on.
die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer.
Oh,
wouldn't you
so
say?
good.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Thank you, Kyoko. You're a fan, but I appreciate your help in this matter. I'm probably gonna forget by tomorrow because I have the memory of a goldfish, but, you know,
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
My bad dragon. Your Hangman's Gambit. Would you like to hear it? Yes. How does she know about that? The point is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce a phrase from letters flying around. And the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. What? Thank you for the raid. Hello. I'm gonna finish this Danganronpa trial if it fucking kills me. Hello. Use the mouse to aim, then the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. What were you up to? The gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, and you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. This must be the crucial point. What was not at the scene? Replica sword, sheath. Was it the key? I have the key. I have the key. Toolkit. Her wrist was broken. Dying message. Screwdriver. Dorm nameplates. Kitchen knife. Allie's account. Trash duty. I have no idea. Oh, I wanted to play TCG Card Shop Simulator. I almost couldn't pay the rent. Rent is out of control, man. Rent is way out of control. Okay. Hangman's Gambit. 4 letters. I don't get it. Hair. I see. Hair.
Now I understand.
There's no hair.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Okay.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Okay. Okay.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
True.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
It's true.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
She was gonna frame me! She was gonna fucking frame me! My waifu was gonna fucking frame me! She was gonna kill the baseball player and she tried to frame me! I loved her! I would have done anything for her and she was gonna fucking I hate you! I hate you, Sayaka! How can you do this to me? It's not fair! I didn't do it! It's bullshit! It's bullshit! Oh, hi, Goji! He's fucking... I loved her with all my heart and she's gonna fucking frame me for... That's how Leon got in! That's how he got into the... She let him in. She was gonna murder him. She's gonna fucking kill his ass and frame me for it. This is fucking bullshit, dude!
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
But are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Plap, 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 plap.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Okay.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Okay.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully.
Oh, Toko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about Nonstop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what is said, but you'll also lower your trust with everybody, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own intellect and logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradiction. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bathroom door frame. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yes.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yes.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Yes.
Then the killer ran after her.
Okay.
And they got into the bathroom.
Okay.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Okay.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Right there.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong, idiot!
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Got him. I shot Leon in the shoulder. I wish I shot him in the balls. Haha, high five, Mr. Moopsy.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup. True as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Okay.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Yes.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
She swapped the nameplates.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
She swapped the nameplates. The killer was convinced that the bathroom door was locked because he didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about it that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying
Plap,
the
plap,
culprit
plap,
didn't
plap,
even know
plap,
where
plap,
he
plap,
was?
plap.
That's
Plap, 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 plap.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Plap, 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 plap.
Well, to be more specific,
Surely it'll get old eventually.
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Get some help.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Okay.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's right, idiot. Toko. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering...
Yes.
How did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
She let him in.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
She's gonna frame me.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
You're awfully cocky for someone that's within plapping distance, Hifumi. Maybe you should pipe down a little bit, huh? Lest you be plapped.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
It's too good. I love this glitch too much. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. No, Sayaka there's no way Sayaka let someone in because... There's no way Sayaka let someone in. Wait, what? I feel like she did let them in. Replica sword. Switching rooms. Keep going, Daddy. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key... Traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key was also found in Makoto's room. I literally don't know. Sayaka's wrist? And her wrist was glittery. I'm like lost. You got this? Okay.
Shoot!
What the fuck? She asked me to do something in particular. She asked me not to... Evidence of a struggle? What the fuck? Switching rooms?
I got it!
Okay.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's
Oh,
why
lady.
she asked me to switch
Thank you
rooms
very much
in
for
the
the
first
raid.
place.
I trusted you, Red. Lady, have you ever played this game? This freaking person seduced me and she was gonna frame me. Lady, this character right here, Sayaka, was like, oh, Makoto, oh, protect me. Oh, I'm so scared. And she was gonna frame me for fucking murder. And I'm freaking disassociating right now because she's gonna frame me for murder. Bitch, everyone has played this game. I've never played this game before.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Ari, thank you very much for being a member for 18 months. For real, for real. Well, there's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka? What the fuck?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Oh. Dun 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 dun.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Oh my god. Sayaka wrote it. She's gonna freaking frame me. Cause she's gonna fucking frame you for murder, you stupid twink. Wrinkle your brain. This she's gonna fucking frame you for murder and escape. You're crazy.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Okay, okay.
Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
She was gonna kill her?
Very well then. Pay attention.
Dorm nameplates, okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Whoops. The killer went into my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is what got switched. Yeah.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Okay.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
The room that Makoto...
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I'm just bad at aiming.
The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
I'm an old man, leave me alone.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Yes.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right.
Okay, then who did it?
It was Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
This is why Tootie! This is why you stick to Tootie, alright? All of you motherfuckers, Dicey, Pluve, Shiopi, Red Yellow, Lawrence, Sorbet. This is why you have to stick to fucking Tootie, because they'll frame you for murder. At the drop of a hat, you trust someone and you swear that you're gonna protect them and help them, and they're gonna fucking frame you for murder. 2D only, all right?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Oh my god.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
Okay. Vasilka, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated.
What
you got
happened
sorbet.
then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Yeah.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
True, Cornhair! True!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because there's a little bit of gold paint there, idiot.
I got it!
I got it!
All you have to do is
kinda
take
like
a
this
good
game.
look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Tia Nork, thank you very much for being a member for 18 months. Mondo's hair always looked like an armadillo to me. You ever watch Rango? There's an armadillo in that movie.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Ah, welcome to the club, hero. What happened in my room? So we need to make clear. Sure. I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. From here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Okay. You'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press a Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which oh, okay. Or you can use a mouse wheel. Fewer bullets will be loaded into the... Okay. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Alright, good luck and have fun. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
Okay.
A sword-based sneak attack.
Okay.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Okay.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Oops. I failed. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. What part of the sword got damaged? You always get a clue at the end. I am pathetic. Pay a check. Get her now. It devastates me that I can't watch you at your regular. There's no problem with this. I'm still gonna do at least one of these, you know. F1 to check. It was scratched with a sharp object. Oh, it was scratched with the kitchen knife. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Uh-huh.
And that's when the first blow was dealt.
Okay.
A sword-based sneak attack.
Is that it?
No, that's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Okay.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Okay.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Okay.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Yeah.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Okay. Okay.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
No, you idiot. You beautiful. You're so lucky that you're beautiful, Taka.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Ah, the true culprit has taken his turn on the flapping wheel.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
It's her hand. The palms of her hand, yeah.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Yeah.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
I hate how Kyoko leads you to the answers instead of outright saying it. Feels so condescending. It's a tutorial, you know? It's a tutorial.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
You're completely wrong, Toko!
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation. Yeah. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime. right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
She's fragrant. She's a stinky little Fujo. She's a stinky little Fujo. She's fragrant. Pungent.
Oh my.
Even Hifumi is like,
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
It's pretty good.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it!
I got it!
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
She's gonna frame me. I would have done anything for her, and she was gonna send me up shit creek without a paddle. How could she do that to me?
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat
He's calling me a freaking... He's calling me a freaking Omega! He's saying I'm a freaking Omega!
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Was she targeting this one? That's why this one knew about the letter? Did she send the letter to Celeste, but then Leon showed? I don't know.
That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Well, I already know who it was.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Dying message for sure. Yeah.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong, idiot. It's you, Leon.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
The finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
It's me asking Daimao to fix my fridge because he's a programmer. Daimao, you can fix this, right? You're a programmer. And he's like, bro, it's the fucking fridge. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it! It's just no use, I just don't know!
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Enhance. Nani? You freaking rotated, idiot!
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
It was you, idiot.
Here's my answer.
Stop,
The key to
Byakuya!
solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Your plapping betrays your emotions.
No.
Grasshopper.
It's not random at all.
Orbital Vagabond, thank you so much for the super chat. It says Leon. We tried to tell you fuckers were telling me I was crazy. You guys were gaslighting me into thinking I was wrong and I was right the whole time.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Yes!
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The bloody shirt.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killers stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
What?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Yes.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
There's something about it we need to pay attention. When it was disposed of. Where it was disposed of. Where? How the fuck's it supposed to make anything clear? What? Just because it's locked, right? Just because it's locked. That's not fair. Is it how?
I got it!
There we go.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to
guys
figure
are so
out who
mean
the
to me.
killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
He threw it like a baseball. The shattered crystal ball, he threw it like a baseball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yes.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Okay.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to just...
No, that's wrong.
Idiot!
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room
The
key.
orb is the answer. Never, ever, ever underestimate the power of the orb. Let that be a lesson to each and every one of you.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Hail the orb.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Throw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. This is the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
So true, Fed Bestie.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
You have to be like a fucking baseball player.
Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
University of War, thank you very much for being a member. The ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Sure, tell me about the closing argument. Every case is one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. You'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events in the form of a comic book. There are a few number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided... I read that as truth penis. I don't know why. I'm very tired. I'm sorry, guys. Take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Okay. Good luck. My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. It's this one right here. Oh no, there's a bunch of them. I see. That. Okay. Okay. And then attacked, it broke her wrist. Oop. She dropped the knife. Okay. Like that. Okay, she wrote her dying message. Came into the room. Noticed the sword. Blocked with it. Broke her wrist. She dropped the knife and she ran into the bathroom and closed it. He couldn't open the door and she was like, ah, 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 ah. And then he used his own screwdriver to try to open it. They're gonna go into Leon's room and see that he opened his IKEA toolkit. He opened his IKEA toolkit and that's gonna be the smoking, you know, the smoking gun. And then he opens the door, comes in, and he's stabbing her, and then she writes her dying message, right? Yeah, okay. Act 3, he takes off his shirt. Something like that. Okay. Oh, he's the one that removed all the lint. I see. Okay. He hit the thing and then it turned on the... Yeah, okay. No, he threw it into the... Yeah. Okay. And then he left and then the shirt... All right. Reenact.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Okay.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Okay.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Okay.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Okay.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Okay. Oh no, I need to rearrange. No. Oops. Is everything still in the... Okay. I see. Is it like this? Is it this? They put red herrings in. We hate the red herrings. She dropped the knife. I see.
The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Okay.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
Okay.
Sayaka knew about that because I'd told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
Okay.
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Okay, okay.
And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
I thought Sayaka was... Okay.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
Okay.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
Okay.
So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
One thing there, Makoto, is you'll find there's actually an orb, not a ball. Key point.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Woo!
But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Yo, Dynas, thank you very much for the raid.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Oh.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
Plap, plap, plap. I object, object, object.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
Sure. What the fuck is this? What in the freaking Os Tatakai Oendan is this? Your opponent simply doesn't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll have to engage him in a head-to-head battle. I'm just a sexy little twink. What can I do against the ultimate baseball star? Bullet time battle? You want to destroy your opponent's statements with the rhythm? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Oh no. I don't have the hand-eye coordination for this. Uh-oh. Press the right mouse button to lock on to it. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left. Oh no. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent, and if you can't pull it off, you'll be... This is bullshit. Dutch Chairman, thank you very much for the super chat. What can a twink do? The ultimate base? The twink could be the ultimate bottom. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. So does the timing for hitting... Oh my god, so watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Defeat their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious, but just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you fail, well then good luck and have fun. Oh,
when the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I don't know how to play this game.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
This is hard.
You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Tempo
you kidding
up.
me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
This is hard, dude.
Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Final strike.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Oh, thank God. Woo! I'm bad at these types of games,
the
man.
Bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Okay.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
His own?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Oh.
Stupid.
Got him. He's gonna die. You're gonna die, bro. The bear's gonna fucking kill you.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Brutal. No, don't grade me. Don't you fucking grade me. There's no fucking way. Did they give me 77 mono coins? No fucking no freaking way. How many mono coins? I'm gonna fucking OD on mono coins. This is the end of my career. I'm gonna fucking die ODing on freaking crushed mono coins. Oh my god.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Reverie, thank you very much for the sticker. The coin.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Grip it and rip it. What? Looks like you got it right on the money.
Yahoo!
Huh?
Can we have those coins? Kyle! They're going, I'm gonna tell it to you, I'm gonna give it to you straight up, alright, Kyle? They're going straight up my butt. All 77 have already gone straight up my butt. If you still want one, we can discuss it. But you have to understand that first, okay?
Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
None of you are any different!
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Hey, come on!
Everything's become clear. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. The truth? Then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me, but even if that's true, I can't say that she was wrong. The mastermind is all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there.
why? Why?
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka did whatever it took to reach that dream. Yeah. Like killing people. Being an Omega? Yeah. That's why she betrayed me.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. People die when they are killed. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry sure must be terrifying.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Amen, Monokuma. That's why you should always be alone. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything is all your fault. Yo, you're gonna die, bro. Didn't you watch freaking Junko get speared?
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough that I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
You really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done? You need to let it go for now.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a good one. I was for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will now receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that okay?
How exactly was the self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. You chose not to. Not because you had an unclouded... Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
Huh. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious son. She was trying to freaking frame me, lady. I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. Swa! If it weren't for you, this would have never happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
There's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of... I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Monokuma. Perpetuate war all over the world? Is that the kind of justice is awakened within you? Just shut up. More importantly... Let's hurry up and... Yes! Yes, let's see what's gonna happen to Leon.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
Stop, please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
This is brutal, man. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment game. Okay. In use. Okay. Baseball, okay. There's no way. You're gonna beat him to death with baseballs? This is crazy, dude. Wow. They crush his balls. Sounds like when you die in Project Zomboid. That's crazy, dude. That's not a good way to die. This is gonna happen to you if you keep plapping. Alright, Valkis, I'm done plapping. That was a true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else would we call it?
Extreme!
My adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I can't take it.
This is crazy, dude. Do we really have to keep doing this?
Well?
All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever? What the fuck? That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Why are you doing all this evil shit to us, bro?
What the heck?
Evil secret society type of guy?
What?
Yo, Pyro-Rumpa, thank you very much for the super chat. Died as he lived, crushed by balls.
Well...
Upstanding young citizen like me.
Hey,
Trying to use common sense to make something doesn't make sense. Put a mile on the scale, I just don't think it's possible.
Shit.
I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You almost died. You're barking way up the wrong tree. No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Insane place. Trap. Your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
Just like before.
thrills, chills, kills!
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry. I said everything I've got to say. Oh. That was crazy, man. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. That's a good face right there. That's a good one. I like this face a lot. No one even tried to speak. But it's in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk for you for a second? What's up?
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Okay? It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started you had to figure out the mysterious case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you could never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. Interesting. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves that she didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that. I guess that's true. Although I feel like it could also just be intense spite, right? Because if some... You know? If some jock, like, stabbed me in the chest and I was dying, I would be like, I'm not going to let the jock get away with it. That's fucking crazy.
I vote spite. You're right. Ain't that the truth, Vivi? I feel like it's more spite than, you know. I'll be damned if I let a jock get away with killing me. Spite was my read? Yeah. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
I'm gonna ask a question. Why did she try to kill the jock? Like one of the strongest ones. I feel like the stupidest one to try to kill is Sakura, because Sakura is crazy strong. You don't want to try to... That's a bad target. Don't try to kill her, right? The second stupidest target would be Mondo, the gangster king, right? He's buff. But then I think the jock is like number 3. Don't try to kill the jock. He's pretty strong. Dumb. Now I don't... Has to be a guy? Why would it had to have been a guy? Eros, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Maybe it was RNG. Anyways. Why are you telling me all of this? I would have killed... Can I be real with you? I would have killed Hifumi. If I was Sayaka and I set this all up to try to frame me because I'm an idiot simp, I would have targeted Hifumi. He just sit on you. You're the kind of person who can overcome this because you can move past the deaths of your friends Sayaka and Leon and keep moving forward. Leon was never my friend.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How can I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations of you. She revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. It was pretty good. This game is pretty good. I kind of like it. How many chapters are there? How many chapters are there? Bro is still simping? You know I gotta, buddy. How many chapters are there? This is a good game. 6 of them? Okay. I received the despair bat. Yes. I want to save. Yes. I want to overwrite. Do I actually have 77 coins? ... Oh, I have 77 coins. Okay. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna call it. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow because I'm pretty tired. Probably more Danganronpa. I know I owe you guys one more Factorio stream. And I'm also interested in playing Dark Souls 1. I want to be backseated to the extreme in Dark Souls 1. Can you guys do that for me? Just lightly, gently, you know, guide me in the right direction. Be like, hey, Randon, it's very clear that you're dog shit at this game. So why don't you go get this weapon? You can speedrun it, and it'll make the game a lot easier. No, suffer. Sure, I'll aggressively backseat. I haven't played. So those are the 3 games on my radar. Danganronpa 1, I want to clear this game. I think I will play it until it's completely done. One more Factorio stream, at least for 5 hours or so. And then Dark Souls 1 is another game that I'm interested in. Play with your bare fist? No, I want the easiest, you know? I want the easiest.
is gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. The last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at rotting corpses every day. Can't be good for your health. Oh, Daddy, take the wheel. Thank you very much for the super chat. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. Head back to the dining hall to meet up with the. Can I save?
So,
Fuck. I'm like diving into it.
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, this is fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There was. Hey, can I save? I can. Okay. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Let's see if there's anybody that I can raid, huh? How about that? Oh, I am tired. Danganronpa is really good. Maybe Vivi's friend. Wait. Fleshy! Fleshy streaming! No, it's gotta be Fleshy. Fleshy. Easy. Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. I have to go check on my kale. I have to make sure my kale is safe. YouTube, as always, you guys are my favorite. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get some freaking sleep right now. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Goodbye.